Hello. Slow start. Well, it happens sometimes. Oh yeah, I gotta hydrate, don't I?
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh,
Sorry, I wanted to turn down my Spotify.
away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people.
Jesus.
You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Yeah, I see that. I'm sorry, Archer. I don't know why.
Who's there?
I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me, does our world pique your interest?
So let me know if game too loud. I feel like game might be too loud.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold. Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead?
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners! No crown or church will save us!
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving up! Next one! Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like us!
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us?
You're being concerned that even though they just fell down a cliff?
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
No pressure or anything.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I think we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Shift, sprint, control, dodge. I can't wait to mess that up. Some actions you can perform the corresponding controls that display at the bottom of the screen. You can also see the mini-map to see which way to go. You can view tutorials, you've seen them before in a tab.
Let's go.
Let's keep going straight. We're looking for somewhere high up with a good view.
Stop!
I got like 10 feet. Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move. Time to learn how to fight.
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Press G to use Phase Sight. This ability lets you see what Glacia senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best as you can.
Okay.
Avoid the enemy and head for high grounds. Just follow that cliff to your right. This way?
Watch out!
Yeah, I know they're everywhere. I'm trying my best.
Oh no. Looks like they found us. Look. Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the Royal Capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the Army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Glitch's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
That's fun.
Look! Over there!
That's wind, isn't it? What a relief, Grand Tread is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. Real quick, I'm gonna turn this. I feel like it's real loud. Or maybe that's just stay out of sight. Yeah, I'm so good with that. I can do that. Yep. I think that's the Grand Cathedral over there. I didn't look at pictures.
I don't like this.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Uh-oh, this is bad.
Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Ooh! Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory. Oh, I'm not fast enough reader for it. Whoops.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hi.
Did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press M for the map. If you're unsure what to do, try pressing T. Galatia is always good ideas. What's what she thinks? Press 2 in safe areas and like towns to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
An elder? Here?
Oh.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
No, I want one not interested. What's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
Crazy to think of a of it as a souvenir.
The Royal Scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Jeez, okay.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
Give it a fool, I say. Who else could it be?
I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda. But people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure. But it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead.
What are you playing at?
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me!
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
I forgot how pretty they made their characters.
An uppity one, aren't you?
At first it was the lady, and now it's this man.
Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone.
Just a little guy.
Age 18. An orphan, too.
The army can always use more of those.
Jesus.
So, what brings you to enlist?
I'm just so bored. I want to fight for a change.
I want to fight for real.
Oh, I did not mean to skip that.
For a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no?
He wants to fight for change. I skipped it because my finger was resting on space. I am so sorry.
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I can take a punishment.
I can take a lot of punishment.
Really now? I would not have guessed. Sounds like an invitation to me. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
What to name him? I say what to name him like I'm not actively looking up the character's name because I always like naming the protagonist their actual name.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property, so if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
What a long line. Guess we have no choice but to wait our turn. Oh, it's the dude!
Whoa.
You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something else you needed? You really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is no real consequence.
Well,
let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Reeve makes the world go around, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here.
I was here first, jackass.
We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. Spare off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
I must pose first.
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on Main Street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey, you awake?
No, I'm asleep.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world.
Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
until arrival at the northern border fort. One day remains.
Until what? No, you can't.
Let's see.
You can't do that to me, Kayla. You get me attached to the prince, and it's like, hey, one day remains. Of what? We won't tell you. Oh, Jesus. I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. Jesus.
This place here.
A fortress built to defend Grand Trab during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to the frequent monster sightings. Excuse me.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we find him quickly.
Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my...
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
The real indecision is real.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
Damn, I was hoping I did get the
That's
fight.
the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes.
Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth!
Oh, I didn't know he was still going.
Where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier?
I don't know, is it? Do your eyes work?
Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it.
Hi, Art. Welcome in, Rangers. Welcome, welcome. My name is Hex, and I am trying out Metaphor for the first time. Just started. Of course, if any of you need to do your after-stream care, I completely understand. It's more important than my stream.
Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Why are you shushing me? Don't shush me.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
Gallica. I've been pronouncing that wrong.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
New ally, Stroll. Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally. Friend!
This is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone.
Wait, what do you mean?
I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Gallica, we joined the... Okay. I feel like that's a given.
Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? Oh, it's inside here? Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow, we've got to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside.
This is...
It's a big old door.
There it is. That's a human.
Really? Okay.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors. Oh. Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead. Oh, Grace, I hope you're safe.
Hurry!
There's no time to waste. If we look, we might find someone and still draw breath. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we were too late. There might be others. Let's keep searching. I don't know, man. Oh.
This is bad.
Get back, we've got company.
What?
What's it do with this one? It feels similar to the monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is it a human too? It looks like we're going to fight it. Wait, if it's human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. And trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree?
Huh.
I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we can't stand a chance against this thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. If we engage squad battle alongside your allies. So anytime would it be used? I'm assuming this space to stun enemies first or start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive, but continuously attacking with the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine. We won't lose this fight.
Battle begin.
Let's do this.
Okay, in squad battles, press F to attack with your equipped weapon, or press E to use skills, which consume MP. Oh, good lord, okay.
They won't hold back! Fire! Burn to up and die hard!
Let's catch our breath.
Looks like we're safe for... All right!
We pulled through somehow. We're alive, that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can.
Wait. Be careful.
Hey!
We managed to successfully attack an enemy without being seen. Using space, there's a chance their there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Can I just walk up to them, or is there a button I have to press that actually says?
Good one! Let's end this here and now!
We have the edge.
Let's take them all out!
When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of the battle. Be sure to take advantage of this.
The power of... Not done yet!
Still up?
Even easier than expected.
Not bad.
Okay, let me read the rice comment before I forget that it gets pushed away. Rice belongs to the Oryza. Savania belongs to the genus Oryza. I'm probably mispronouncing that. And the bop-clad in the grass family, Poike, with the genome consisting of 430 mbp across 12 chromosomes. It is renowned for being easy to genetically modify and is a model organism to study on biology of cereals and monocots.
Not bad at all.
We made short work of them.
On this.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, I didn't press
They'll
B
need
quick
more
enough.
than this.
In the ambush squad battles, if you're attacked in the dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous.
Let's go. Burn!
Bitch.
Let's hurry on.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Ooh, oh, I kicked outside of the game. Oh, he's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Anelda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course this is how it ends. Damn it all to bloody hell. Don't let it get you, you're not to blame. I know I'm not to blame. Dude can just get good.
Run.
You're so young, fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing that's up ahead.
No.
There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster. We can't just run away. Stay away from that thing. I'm gonna go fight it.
No.
Hey. Damn it!
Damn Elda. I knew this fort was cursed. You're the why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all have families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it. Hold on. You...
Are you perhaps searching for someone? I can't answer that. You cannot deny it either. Why hide it from me? I trust you have good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry, is it a human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry!
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedent. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Hold on. Hold on.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Here we go.
The first move's ours. Burn to ash! tougher than I thought. That settles that.
Yes, sir. This gives me D&D vibes. Or maybe I'm just trying to think of D&D every single time I watch anything.
Come on! This is our chance!
I'll give it my way!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
All right, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
The power of fire!
The next one will fall just as easy.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do this. Burn to one left.
Good one, Strong.
Always comes through.
I won't hold back.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Come on! We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick. Burn to us! Even easier than expected.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Whew. That should do it.
Gosh. Desperately trying to turn my camera. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? Did you just say that we had to... If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. This time, I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you'll refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for.
That's true, but...
I can't just leave you to die up there. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength.
What do you think?
This feeling, I knew it. As the human from earlier is up there. What should we do?
Yep.
Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. I take a sip of drink.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Yeah, just us.
Darn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Alright.
Let's go.
Motherfucker.
Fire!
Vile monster. You're mine! Burn to ash! Oh, please!
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
This'll do.
I owe you. The power of fire!
You're barely holding it together!
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
You're barely holding it together! You gotta heal up, quick!
Wasn't enough.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler.
You need to awaken to your persona.
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back!
Wind!
Alright, that did the trick!
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of igniter. Oh.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead! Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities, I guess. After you hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Oh, excuse me. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We can target those.
Seeker! Scour!
That's it! Stay on
The
it!
freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back! Wind! Alright, how's that?
We've got to hit the other spots too!
Scour!
You hit their weakness!
I will fight with... I won't hold back! Come on!
Wait, what? It's healing? Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that! its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples off?
Come forth, Royal Soul! Wind! Let's go! Scour! Still here?
If we don't take out those apple things,
Yes, I
I
know.
think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Have Gallica knock down the apples to keep the foe from healing. Yeah, sure.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
I won't hold back! Wind! Let's go! Scour! Midas power! A tough one! Come forth, Royal Soul! Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Is our friend okay?
True power is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a Farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in a hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question? About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others.
And a catchy wannabe.
Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
Welcome back!
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
Grace, please.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
There, I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from the curse and defeat Luis. the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline unknown.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we are not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
New ally, Greece. Greece, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found in those monsters.
Ah.
Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
I don't think this will go well. I get it. But during the funeral? I mean, I guess that would be the easiest way to get close to him, but still, it feels like that's really risky. A fire should keep really dangerous stuff away, I hope.
Ugh.
Never in all my life have I witnessed anything that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I was just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for both of us, so let's get some rest. I can't pass through the bushes! You did a fine job delivering the message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince Tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly. That's incredible. How or what was that power in you, I wonder? Grius seemed to know something about it.
Well...
Oh, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day. Let's take the rest of the day off. Good, I'm pooped. So me.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
That's mean.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Well, hello.
Kitty!
Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls, until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within.
What?
It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
I don't trust this guy.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
I can't wait to stress about these a lot more than anything in the story. Also, ready to change between archetypes once unlocked in academia. I can sense a heroic embodiment in the Seeker for more. More is the first of your followers, people that can support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bond with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
All ready then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
Oh, catch me mid-yawn. They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to the Grand Trad.
Okay. All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This place here.
The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready?
Good.
we should hurry. Our focus is on making to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh? What happened?
What's the matter? I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look! Up in the air! Boards. A large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for the ambush. Ugh, so what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides, let me guess, you could move much faster if I had died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move, don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
Ooh, wait.
Stop!
Jesus. Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundus, the beast hunting packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now.
Also,
Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment worry for someone such as you. You still don't get it. So be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basis of combat. Pay attention as the subject affords few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first time? Is your first meeting? Or are you already familiar with them?
got it?
Once you've assessed their strengths, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weaker, cut them down quickly.
Luke.
Now, size up the hunter. What do you make of it? Are you serious right now? Indeed. You've slipped out of death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press G to activate Fate. I completely forgot Face Light was a thing. Identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower enemies will glow blue, enemies at the same level will glow yellow, and higher enemies will glow red. Auto enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to the point where you think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Defeating weaker enemies. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple space attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. You press R when your cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto the enemy. The enemy will always be in view and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
Alright.
Understood? Now try it for yourself, lad.
Give it a shot. We got this.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
All right, how's that? Come on, cat! Push through!
All right, we did it!
Sturdy, strong.
Hold on.
Ah, that's right. I've got one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press B to initiate squad battles against enemy in the field. If you use V, initiate squad battle on enemy after depleting its rate gauge with space attacks. The battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. However, if you are attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into battle where the enemy has the advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize a tactical advantage. Evaluate your enemies in the vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with space attacks or to stun them first, or jump directly into strategic battle using V. Phase sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of the enemy reach, so use it to be efficient as you tackle the dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before you reach Scantred. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case,
The sorts of monsters as your enemy would be good practice fighting.
We won't lose this fight.
If you're unhappy with how the battle is going, you could restart it from the beginning just by pressing 1. Awesome. Pressing 5 assists will automatically move the cursor to the enemy who has the weakness to the skill you have.
I won't hold back! Wind! A tough one!
Try hard!
oh, please!
Take this!
We did it.
That was the last of them.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Come on! Let's do this.
Eyes up, novices. Don't be careless. Here I go.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Oh, please!
Take this! Held by too much. Well, that about does it. Don't let your guard down yet.
No choice but to cut through them.
Alright, how's that? Yeah, come on!
Great fine. Keep it.
Hey, good one.
Nope, I didn't mean to click out of the game. There's I see a thing. Where is that?
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do this.
Still up?
Stroll
Not bad.
always comes through. Stroll's
Take
combat
this.
power is down.
This should work.
My thanks.
Can you not? He's just
Combat power is down.
Let's keep this up.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
There it is.
What is it?
I haven't seen you a lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? So dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Oh hell, well at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
But
What are you doing in such a remote place? Oh, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I'm a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you be interested in buying something?
Now then.
Oh, you have found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. You find something liquor worth selling. Wow, you find something worth selling. Well, you know where to find me.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. This is our chance.
This is our chance.
Get in
there.
Take this. Still standing.
Two remaining.
They're down. I knew you had this.
Stay focused. I have much to learn from you. They die hard.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Trivial. Take this.
Let's hurry on. Okay. Not bad at all.
That'll do it.
Dad, looks like they found us.
Okay, let's give this all we got.
Straight. Go on, finish the job.
Scour! Let's finish this!
Last one.
Only one
Take
left.
this.
Finish
Still
them off.
standing.
We're clear.
They chose the wrong opponent.
A few left. Keep your eyes open. Fine work.
I knew you could do it. If it's useful, I say grab it. Strong ones ahead. You gotta be careful.
Dad! Dad! This is our chance! Forward!
Let's settle this quick. Take this. Go on, finish the job.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Wind! Just two left!
One left.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Some battles are hardly a footnote.
Not bad.
Careful, we've got company.
Huh? Where? What?
Strong ones ahead. You gotta be careful.
Oh, in the sky.
We can't get sloppy.
Let's do this.
Take this.
Oh, I'm glad he didn't fuck me up.
Scour! A tough one.
Now he's fucked up.
No more third breath.
We made short work of them.
Just frantically pressing.
We have the edge.
Stay calm, everyone.
I don't like getting jumped. Thank you very much.
You hate to see it. Look down. A victory well earned. Hold on.
Hold. The air has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that monsters are least of our concerns. I know you hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you? The bastards lived long enough. Kill them quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
What is that? Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Get ready.
Blast!
Press H to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character will take and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Guard up!
Take this! Tougher than I thought. Let's do this! Here they come!
During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks, and those in the back row deal less with melee attacks, but take less damage from enemies. During battles, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down. What? The keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows.
I won't hold back! Scour!
Got no mercy for you, Paul. Still! Shite!
Vitus power! Hold on.
Take this!
Let's do this! Coming at us!
What's that?
Ready for
I think
impact!
something's coming! Watch out!
Try hard!
Get ready! Shite!
Let's go! Wind!
Oh!
Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized for pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say that I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. It's so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. The Crown bureaucracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Oh, I guess he's... Oh, excuse me, sorry. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
Welcome back from Raz, everyone. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Well, I was gonna heal, but I don't need to heal. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through the mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination. To think we were being followed this whole time. But like Rhea said, something's off. When humans came out of nowhere, when that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be.
What is it?
Oh, let me surprised. I didn't think there'd be others with business at the abandoned mine. But why come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside? I'm asking the same thing. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out.
Please, come on, you
But enough of that. Surely we've met for a reason. So there's something you need. Allow me to accommodate you.
Now then. Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Come back anytime. Okay, I need to see something real quick. I need to see the settings.
Wait a second.
Wait! What? There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be sitting around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown bureaucracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like there won't be a problem then. Are you ready? I will hydrate right now, Tristan.
Let's go.
Thank you for the hydrate. If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
However,
It's dead quiet. Are you sure there's some people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us, then it's likely...
stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats. Now lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, casting us in a narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears that we stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. Let's fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now.
Let's do this.
Hurry and take them out. We gotta keep pushing forward.
Here I go.
I'll follow your example. Seeker! Scour! I think I'm getting used to this.
There's some enemies.
I can't believe this. What are you doing? The enemy saw us. Mute your guard. Stop right there. I can't believe this.
Yeah, nice work.
Oh, my mouse. There we go. Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you, I didn't see no deserters. Please, don't kill me.
The life has gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Stop right there! I can't believe this. What are you doing?
Here we go.
Let's go. Take this.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour. Just one left.
Get them! Here they come!
Still standing, eh?
I can't believe this.
Can't linger here. Let's move. They're down. Victory well earned.
What?
No way.
Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears to be expected. Shocker.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Well, your assassins are pretty shit, my guy.
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
Wow.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger.
I was gonna kick his ass.
You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, It is time for thou to choose thy path. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
So dramatic, I love it.
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Let's kick his ass! Let's kick his ass!
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The Igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Hack and slash!
You gotta aim better than
Take
that.
this!
Die!
Oh, please!
I'm tired of this.
Wind!
In the name of justice! Are you prepared?
Useless.
Die! Die!
Here they come.
Come forth, royal soul!
In the name of... I call upon royal power within! They die hard!
Take this!
Die! Die!
Now, what's the play? No holding back!
Die!
Let's go! We can do this!
My thanks!
Die, warrior!
Hack and slash!
Take this!
Too easy!
What was that, Rias?
Die!
Must you?
Die!
Rias lost their attack. You still got it.
Bracing!
You'll die!
I call upon royal power within!
Still standing.
Die! 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 You!
Rias dodged their attack. You still got it.
I refuse! Warrior!
I don't care.
feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
New skills, new possibilities.
Impossible! Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
Plot.
Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy? I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, though. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it is far from complete. Each of you has your own chart, and you will use these charts to assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of these archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its power. To study, you will need a Magdala. Oh, hold on. Excuse me. To study, you will need Magdala, a source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magdala within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is that you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of magma crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through the study of the archetypes, their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now I'd like you to choose an archetype among these. Oh gosh. Magic.
I see. This right here.
Ah, this would be the archetype the young nobleman recently awakened to. The warrior's domain is physical offense, by the way of the weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can compete with its raw destructive power, yet that specialization comes at a cost. It has virtually no utility to support outside its hard hits. If your aim is to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, I say this is a fine archetype to do it with.
Alright.
500 mag is required to channel the warrior. This is the archetype you choose.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetype joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell within his heart. I hear the voices of pasture of souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
What did you see?
What is this? Is this truly an archetype? This is the same magic I would strove for. I can't believe it. It's finally in my grasp. Warrior archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes in the main menu.
I see.
Yippee.
This could be useful.
Fascinating.
The man with the iPad should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. By talking to more in the academia and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock the new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures, or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions on the tab menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways.
What now?
I love that. I love this art. I love... Kitty.
That's a good kitty.
Oh my god, I got to pet the cat? Best game. That's right, who's a good kitty? Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I've named him oh no, I know that word, but I don't know if I'll pronounce it right. Platow? Oh my god. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. It's like Platow wants to give me something. Hero's Incense. I've retained Hero's Incense.
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so hold on to it. Kitty.
Do make yourself at home. What would you care to know?
What would you like to know more about? I already know.
What would you care to know?
Archetypes do not realize their true potential in individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals, yet some battles demand a team of singular specializations in boldness and planning. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain the information about the enemy in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strength and enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetypes strategically so that you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Remember that your foes also have a grasp of teamwork, and charging blindly into a well-tuned enemy group can lead to easily preventable loss of life. As a squad battle has ended, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue the fight. A channeled archetype power has a significant impact on the effect any gear or weapons equip. Each weapon category offers its own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes and combat gear, success will come easier. While in dungeons, the protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapon, and it can be changed by switching the archetypes he's channeled. Different archetypes change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype for the protagonist. I don't want to read these things. The scrolls have shapes of language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says royal magic at the top. That's the formula of a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Huh? Hold on, you're saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here, after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it would take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it is no more than a simple illustration. But do you not think it bears some resemblance to the secret archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that this is the one part I'm able to parse. I forgot that I had to put my own name in here. It says Hex. Likely the name of the persona, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of it, but makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you would share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. It's a little crown on his head. Oh my god, okay. How do I get out of here?
What now?
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Excuse me. I told the two of them the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use 3 to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactic settings. To change auto battle tactics during battle, press tab to access the order view. Outside of battle, find them under tactics in the party section of the main menu.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look! Look! Over there!
What's up?
What's the matter? I don't sense anything off. What do you want about? So nobody else sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go into that room. Oi, are you all alright? What's up, dude?
Pardon?
I saw a jet miner and assumed there had been an accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. Are you okay? I'm still in one piece. I didn't run into any monsters neither.
Is that true?
How did you get unharmed? I'm certain the entrance and exits were sealed out by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
What? He's gone?
Damn it.
Damn, we must go after him. It'll be bad if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. He's got no one else left, I wager. He's bluffing about sealing off exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. The protagonist and Gallica can see more in the Minster towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport the gift. Use N to see what level other players were at and party formations they used when they cleared the dungeons you're challenging. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party formation to reflect another player's. You made it look. Klinger's got one over on us, didn't he? He didn't have the troops to secure the entrances and exits. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It is my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment has dulled, so I failed you both. Our bad. Look at you, all full-fledged. I suppose now I should be the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I leave you to lead the battle.
Let's go.
If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to the Grand Trad. We can't be late for the Royal's funeral. Let's hurry. Damn, can't let Klinger get away. He won't get away. I know this is no time for relentless pursuit, but this doesn't sit well with me. Above all, the mission is our priority. We must reach the Grand Trad before the Royal funeral. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Oh, definitely.
He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can do to make that happen. I will continue to count on you. Those miner blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it, one of my mates being dead. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they weren't doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. And I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. I'm quitting. Then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is now on sale.
These come highly recommended.
Excuse me. I've been clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for magician regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah?
Now then.
No harm in it.
Thank you.
Much obliged. You lot take care of yourselves here. Don't be shy about restocking if you're running low on supplies. Ugh, that was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Or are they? Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys? I see why Klager stooped to using a hostage as bait, a worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your leg. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous... What's the gelatinous? Jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but Blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot. Or getting someone with igniter to blast them. Didn't used to have so many. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is right monsters den these days. All I'm saying is it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed.
But
the King's funeral is upon us. We haven't had the time for look further routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic.
Oh.
If that's true, then it'll be dangerous. We should restock on our healing supplies then.
Hi.
I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just a monster, some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerized them, or so others claim. I thought it would mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Shiny. Not only enough, but I have two mainly sword people. Uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. It used to be completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Lee is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. To be clear? Oh, moving. Press 2 to use auto recovery. This will use a skill when the party member is equipped. Archetype to heal the party to full.
Be careful.
This is our...
I'll give it my all.
Let's give them a fight! Stay calm, everyone.
They're mine. Slash it!
Now, what's the play?
That's not that bad.
Warrior!
Hack and slash!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! Wind! Last one!
Keep it up!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
You best be prepared!
Critical hit.
I can't.
Man,
Warrior!
Chris is so cool.
Some battles are hardly a football.
That was the last of them.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
All right, how's that?
Good one!
This could be our chance.
Try some of this!
Let's give this all we've got.
Any means necessary.
In the warrior! Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go! Scour! Stay sharp!
Covered 'em.
It's not
Keep
bad.
it up. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Warrior! Slash it!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
We won't lose this
Eyes
fight.
up, novices. I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
I didn't trust myself to get there
Let's
in time.
go. The blade!
Are you prepared? They die hard.
It's okay. We can do this.
Still
Oh,
stragglers.
come on. More of them? Only two
No
enemies
need to
left.
rush. Warrior!
Stay sharp.
With one strike!
Critical hit.
Now,
Warrior!
Man, Chris is so cool.
Ah!
Control, you gotta aim better than that.
Let's stay
I
calm.
saw that coming back to the
Play this power. Wind! Last one.
Covered 'em.
that's the
Keep it up.
spirit.
Chris is going
Any
down.
means necessary.
Only
In
one
the
left.
name of
Finish
warrior!
them off and we're clear.
Not done
It's
yet.
okay. We can do this. Seeker! Scour!
Well, that about does it. Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
We found something.
Sick. Whoops.
Come on!
Right.
Try
Let's
some
settle
of
this
this.
quick.
Why are their chins like that?
Let's go. With one strike! Stay
Chris has
focused!
this
In the
handled.
no holding back.
The next one will fall just as easy. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right, did it! I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Brace yourselves. It burns. I'm
No,
sorry.
not now! Get up!
Everyone.
What a
Nice
shame.
dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Here!
Now, what's the warrior? Let me rethink this. Could do with this.
That helped. It burns. Am I kidding?
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up, quick.
Here.
You've been burned.
Swordplay comes as
You get
easily
attacked,
to the
you
power
roll
of
off more than
heroes.
usual.
Slash it! Go on, finish the job.
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
No, not now!
God.
Hey! Hey!
Any
Wake
means
up!
necessary.
We're still in a fight here!
I'll go for the
Now, no holding
Finish
back!
them off, we're clear!
Can't afford another fight like that.
That'll do it.
We got this!
All right. How's that? Let's do this.
Hurry and take them out!
Let's do
We
this.
gotta keep pushing
Power
forward!
of heroes.
Are you prepared?
I will fight with pride. Wind! Still here?
Oh, please!
Grius' guard is
I
down!
would hold back. With one strike, still standing.
In the name of justice! Two remaining!
Took one out!
It's okay. Let's go.
I say so myself.
Scour! Just one left. Okay.
Keep it up! Grius' guard is
Any
down!
means necessary.
Only
In
one
the
left!
warrior!
Finish them
I'll
off,
cut you
we're
down!
clear.
They die hard!
Your guard's
I will
down!
fight his power. Let's keep this up.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert!
Push through!
So,
Oh.
these things grow more powerful.
Ooh. It's coming for me. I want that chest.
Our usual
We're here
tactics
to
should work.
stop you!
This should help.
Helpful as ever. Now, what's no holding back? Hack and slash! Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm. Bracing!
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Only one left!
I would
Finish them
hold
off,
back.
we're clear!
Let's hurry on.
Be careful! There's more of them!
All right.
Good. I'm gonna pick a fight with something I shouldn't.
Incoming!
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
Any means necessary. The blade!
I can't afford to hold. I call upon royal power within! Not now. The end's in sight!
It's okay.
Great job, Stroll!
We can do this.
Nice
not.
dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll!
I would hold back. Still standing.
In the name of justice.
One left! Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Wind!
Only one left.
Warrior!
Finish them off. We're
Slash
clear.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. Let's catch our breath. That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
If not, I can see a dot on the map, but I don't know what it is. I should probably refrain from attacking it. Oh, it's just a dog.
They're onto us.
Not good. This is all for naught. Our way is blocked. No, it's not.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing backward. And the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like, back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean it.
Right.
Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. And Gallico's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving.
Luke.
Look closely, lad. There's a gap between the collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. I can't believe the mine caved in on us. We need to be more cautious.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Quick! Warrior! The blade!
Arius has this
In the
handled.
name, no holding back.
Getting rid of
Back
these
and slash.
fucks.
Almost
Roll
finished.
this one out.
It's
Not
okay.
bad,
Keep it up.
if I say
We can
so
do this.
myself.
By this power. Let me help.
Warrior! With one strike! Go on, finish the job.
I shall fight. Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Only two
I will
enemies
fight with
left.
pride.
Stay sharp.
A tough one.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself. Your guard's down.
Warrior! The blade! I'll go for the kill.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Not bad, if I say so myself. Right. I could get used to this.
Increase physical skill attack by 10% and attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present.
That'll do it.
Get him! I have no idea what those even are. I don't know.
Found something. Good find.
What now?
Welcome back to Meds, everyone.
Nice. You're gaining strength. You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Damn, I see this bitch.
Let's do this.
Right. Let's do this.
There, mate. Slash it!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Staying on the defensive.
It's okay. Let's go. Scour!
Not
like
now.
this.
Get off! Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
I've got this.
Grease is
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Please don't do it again. Okay, cool.
I can take it.
Grease is
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. Warrior! With one strike!
Are you prepared?
I'm not
Everyone
dying
okay?
here.
You gotta heal up! You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
This'll do it.
Grius has taken some bad hits. He could use some healing.
Here!
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within!
Right on target.
The freedom of a
Nice one,
wanderer.
Stroll.
Seeker! Wind! Still up?
Is everyone okay?
I can't
You
give
gotta
up
heal
now.
up.
I'm well
Now
worse.
hold it. Don't push yourself so hard.
Any means necessary.
Bitch! Fuck you.
Can never be too careful.
Seemed the right move. Didn't think I had anything left to learn. Lucked out.
Oh, Jesus.
What now? Nice.
Amazing.
All right. How's
Yeah,
that?
nice work.
Let's push through.
Well done.
Great find. Keep it.
What?
Brace yourselves. It burns.
No, not now. Get off.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Hey! Hey! Wake up!
Warrior!
Still in a fight here!
Slash it! Let's keep this up.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Warrior!
Almost finished!
One out!
So you are tonight.
Hey! Hey!
There, mate.
Wake up!
With
Still
one
in a
strike!
fight here!
One remains.
Grease is
Now,
guarded
no
down.
holding back!
Oh, please!
Hey!
Let's go.
Hey!
Slash it!
That was close.
Just bark. I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
Didn't even
Stay
read that.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful. No! Looks like they found us!
Come on!
That was brilliant.
Shit.
Nice.
I love it!
The panic is real! Oh!
Hey!
Oh my god. Hey, see that room over there? The magma feels less dense there compared to the rest of the place. A city room. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magma hollows out just for that room. Back in the sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magma. It's safe to assume that it's been too long. I said her name, I forgot how to pronounce it. It's no exception.
How about a break?
Gallica. That's how you say it. Maybe we can rest in there. Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside?
Indeed.
That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
This doesn't seem like the ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magma's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There is varying intensity to magma that flows throughout the air. For example, think of it like a steam, or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room, a magma hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A magma hollow seems as good a term as any. And all the better if Oh no, I had it! Where'd it go? Gallica can sense them. Jesus. You could say that. It's either to spawn a big absence of magma when the area around it is flooded with this stuff.
Alright.
The beasts seem to loathe to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. In dungeons, you'll find places called magma hollows, which should be used as resting points. Here you can speak. Oh my gosh. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit the academia.
Still, though.
Smells just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magma is really dense too. I never imagined it'd be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are a result of this thick magma? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of magma. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We keep moving once we've gotten some rest.
Let's go! Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Pardon? What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere, and doesn't the air feel off? How is it you're here? Have you been following us? While I consider returning to the Grand Trad, I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and I felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems foolish, very foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words, and I think I'll head back. But you're continuing this on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here for a bit before I set off.
Now then.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Much obliged, safe journeys. Boss battle, I take it? Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I'm sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it?
I'm going to open it. Are you ready?
All right.
Good to hear. Let's go. Oh dear. It's just me. I can see the glow of a strange crystal, an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes. I won't hold back.
Slash him! Now, what's the play? Guarding seems the wise move.
I will fight with pride. Seeker! Wind!
I can't. Staying on the defensive.
Let's stay ready for impact!
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
The power of heroes.
I'm not out of this yet. Could do with this.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's try this.
You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
together.
Fuck's sake.
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up quick.
With one strike!
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within!
This should work.
Watch out! You're
Can't
barely
give up
holding
now.
together.
What can I do?
Oh Jesus.
Don't
Rhea's
sell a
badly
mercenary
wounded.
shot.
Don't push yourself so hard.
Here!
That helped.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the noble I am. This calls for one of these.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
It's okay. Bracing!
Braced and ready.
Let's see how this plays out.
Someone get him back on his feet!
God.
Joel got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I'll not die in vain. I'll handle this.
That helped.
Grius has
I will
taken
fight
some
with
bad
pride.
hits. He could use some healing.
Let's try this.
I live to see another day.
Get on! Joel's badly wounded.
My
Can
best.
anyone heal him?
Wasn't enough.
Joel! Someone get him back on his
Fucking
feet!
Christ. Okay.
I've got this. I've weathered
Badly
worse.
wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
This should help. Trivial.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
I'll handle this.
Still fight.
Please don't. Okay, cool.
Joel got knocked
Okay,
out.
okay,
Can
okay,
anyone get him back on
okay,
his feet?
okay.
With healing power.
My thanks. No need to rush the warrior. The blade.
Damn it. No. Fantasy is dead. Oh no.
O champion against fear, rise and face anxiety.
What now?
Wait a second.
Got it? All right. I won't hold back. Slashing!
I shall fight. Warrior! Hack and slash!
I won't hold back! Let me help.
I owe you. The power of heroes.
Now, what's the play? Let's see how this plays out.
I will fight.
Reyes is badly wounded! Don't push yourself so hard! Grius has taken some bad hits. He could use some healing.
Warrior! The blade!
I can't afford to hold back. This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
No thanks.
It's okay. By this power. We're not out of this yet.
I owe you. Trivial.
Please. You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
together. You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up quick.
They're mine. Slashing.
Now, what's the play? This should work.
I knew you'd help.
No thanks.
Let's stay calm. Seeker!
Oh, you've done
badly
it.
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Yes, this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Let's go. With one strike.
Stroll got
I will
knocked
fight
out.
come forth,
Can
Royal
anyone get him
Soul.
back on his feet?
Better be sure. Here!
That help.
Stroll got knocked out. Can
Warrior.
anyone get him back on his feet?
The blade.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! Is there another way? I can take it.
Grius is down. Someone help revive him. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
This should work.
There's no chance I'm dying here.
I'm sorry.
Get up!
Don't sell a
Badly
mercenary
wounded.
shot.
Don't push yourself so hard.
I've weathered worse.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
I've got this.
Still fight!
Grius is
Maria.
down. Someone help revive him.
Ugh.
So,
I didn't know there would be a different voice line. I didn't mean to.
What now?
Wait a second.
Got it? All right. I've got this.
Got them right in their
Oh, you mother.
As always, Grius.
It's okay.
You would
We
be
can do
weak to ice. Ugh.
This should work.
Swordplay, let's go. The blade!
I'll hold my ground.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Is there another way? Do I need to use it?
Blades ready, lads. Warrior! With one strike! I'm well of
Badly wounded! Don't push yourself so hard! Grius has taken some bad hits.
Are you
He could
prepared?
use some healing.
I'll cut you down.
It's okay.
Seeker!
Maybe not. This'll do.
Him? Okay.
My thanks.
That helped. Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. I'll handle this.
Drill's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I call upon royal power within.
Stroll
I
can't
will
take
fight
any
with
more.
pride.
Someone
By this
heal
power.
him.
We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
Swordplay, warrior! The blade! Don't
Grius
sell
is
a
badly
mercenary
wounded.
shot.
Don't push yourself so
So
hard.
this is it.
Grius is down. Someone help revive him.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Grius,
The freedom of a wanderer.
wake up!
Here.
There's no chance I'm dying here. Warrior! Slashing!
In the name of... No holding back!
It's okay.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Oh, I didn't know he was full health. I was looking at the main character's health bar. Oh, it doesn't even matter.
We gotta get back on track. Or this will get ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
This'll do.
There's no chance I'm dying here.
Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding it together.
Easy.
Grius dodged their attack. We still got it.
They're mine. With one strike!
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? Grius is badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard. No,
like
not
this.
now. Get up.
Don't sell a mercenary shot.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
I've got this.
Come on, not like this.
Warrior!
Someone
The blade!
help, please.
Held back too much.
Come on, not like this. Someone
Let's go.
help, please.
Got a warrior! Not this one. Here! So this is it.
No!
O champion against fear, rise and face anxiety.
What now? Here, kitty.
What a cute cat.
Oh.
Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. He probably does.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Okay, okay.
That is...
Please.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
A good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of the one who leads. 500 mag is required to channel the mage for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. Be shared resolve and honor creed to take a new form as a mage. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Really?
So this is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery. For all those suffering in this land.
I found new power.
Yeah. Now, theoretically, now that I have ice, it should be easier.
You'll come again.
Theoretically.
Let's go.
As much as I love brute forcing fights, I don't think we'll get very far.
All right.
With what I had. I'm hoping that the mage will make it better.
The power of heroes.
I shall vanquish evil.
I'll show you. Mate!
Oh, of course I don't have the ice. I mean, yeah. Okay.
Fire!
I mean, if I can apply burn to him, that would also work. But I don't know if that's...
I've got this.
Got them right in their weak
I can't afford to. Warrior! I'll cut you down!
I'll show you the essence of truth. Mate! Bird!
Blade Red Warrior! With one strike!
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out!
I won't hold back!
Anyone get him back on his feet!
Here.
I owe you. Now, let's see. Take it.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Take it!
No need to rush this.
Here!
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Warrior!
Stroll
I'll
can't
show
take
you the
anymore.
essence of truth.
Someone heal him.
Here.
My thanks.
Swordplay. I won't hold back.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Mate! Fire!
No, they're mine. Slashing! I will force.
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should work.
That helped. Blades ready, lads? Not the time. Take it.
I didn't mean to fuck her.
That helped.
Don't
Briggs
shell
is
a
badly
mercenary
wounded.
shot.
Don't push yourself so hard. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Take it.
My thanks. Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. Let's go. The blade! Go on, finish the job.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. I'll handle this.
Thanks.
I owe you. I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
I'll show you the come forth, royal soul. Take it.
My thanks.
No need to rush this. Take it.
Not done
It's
yet.
okay. We can do this. Here.
Swordplay comes as not warrior. With one strike, still standing, eh?
Too many people knocked out here.
Wasn't
We've
enough.
got to get back on track. This is ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone
You gotta
help,
refresh.
please.
Shit.
Bird! Still here?
Come on, not like this. Someone help,
Take it.
please. Watch out!
Ow.
You're barely holding it together.
Here.
Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding it
fight.
together.
Could you, like, not? Please.
Take it.
Come on, not like this. Someone
Fire.
help, please.
Still up?
God, not like they could get you with that.
I won't hold back.
Fucking die.
Okay.
Good grief.
I feel stronger.
Not what I was planning to do to solve that problem, but that works too.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Was that easy?
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Our usual tactics should work.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
I was used to my sword, and I
Warrior! Slash him!
Warrior! I'll cut you down! Let's wrap this up!
Then we'll fight with Brock by this power.
Cool. Awesome.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Really?
Hey, do you see that? I'm not equipped for another battle, please.
That's...
What is that? Just look at the size. Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid this dragon.
Huh?
A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
Luck is on our side if we caught him slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. And it has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with maglet too. Dragons are ancient, and strong maglet flows in their wake. Just the way it goes, and any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we take it. Don't make the decision lightly, Will.
got it?
But I want it! On that note, let's push on quietly now, and I do mean that we wake that thing up, we're in a fight of our lives.
But
There are monsters around here too. If they see us, they cause a ruckus, we're done for. Keep your distance from them when we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Good, let's go.
Don't panic.
I want I want the item.
Got it?
I outlasted my greed. Somehow we made it through. I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. Hadn't this thing awoken, we'd been in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Tread much easier. You may as well wish for the mood. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up, and let's not overstay our welcome. the exit?
All right.
I don't know, this is real suspicious. It is, we can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be?
Look!
A dragon's roar, and you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Oh.
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run!
Run!
I'm not a fan of the weird camera angle. I also don't think I was actually running.
No. This isn't happening.
Do not forswear thy path. Thy journey to the throne is but half run.
Okay, let's try this again.
No.
Run! Hurry!
Ah!
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. a kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way!
I was worried we were gonna get a flashback.
Who let these blackguards into the palace?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the palace where he was supposed to be the safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in the Green Tread. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without word. After all, even the royal guard who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason, a terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks in the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well...
Was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off this assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on the better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes.
Nonetheless.
Though I must admit all the camping is taking a toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in the Grand Tread.
You're kidding!
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again. When it happened, I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. That Magala was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see the beautiful clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
We still have a long way to go to the Grand Tread. We should get some sleep for tomorrow. Okay, everyone, I'm going to call it there. Because it's getting unbearably hot in this room. But thank you for joining me on this journey. I didn't know what I expected from this game, but I actually find it very interesting. And obviously it reminds me of Persona. If I haven't made that clear. Let's see, is there anyone we can go bother with a raid? With love, of course. Yes, there is someone. Going to bother Wolfie. He's playing Have a Nice Death with Lammy. I have no idea what that is. Looks like a platformer of some kind. Though, of course, if you need to raid and run and, you know, go to sleep, eat, drink once this raid is over, go ahead and do so, because your wellness matters more than our streams. Let's go say hi to Wolfie, though. And thanks again for tuning in the stream. I really appreciate it.